Greetings, friends and fellow orcs. Iagra the Orcish Fiddler here, and welcome back. It is Tuesday once again, and time for some more Diablo. Satiated Guerrilla and C79, welcome in. We were chatting a little bit before stream. I'm glad that you guys are doing well. Anybody watching the VOD after the fact? Hello. I hope you are also doing well. Oh my gosh, it's so tiny on my monitor. Where were we? Bonjour. And bonjour to you as well. My French is very limited. About as limited as any language I have. I have barely a fragment of French, Spanish, and Japanese. Very limited exposure. Bonjour. I gotta remember all the buttons. Okay, let's see. Bonjourvi. Let's see. We still got some basic leather armor. We're still wielding the Butcher's Cleaver. We got a backup sword of maiming. Quests will probably tell us what we're doing. Oh, we already did all those quests. Well, I think it's just time for a little exploration. When last we left, we had finished with the cathedral. We had found whatever comes after the cathedral, the word thing. I'm a little sleepy, so words are not coming to me very easily. Catacombs. Yeah, that thing. The stuff under the ground. With the rocks and stuff. This place. That place, yes, this place. With all the rocks and the walls and the potion of healing. And the explosions. Ooh, a bookcase. What do we got going on in here? Oh! Oh, these guys are getting in from both sides. Oh no. I see you there. Did I get them all? Okay. I think I got them all. What do we got in here? A book of Firebolt. I'm sure that's going to be terribly useful. Wait, required 15 magic? I have 15 magic. Why is it red? Because I'm not thinking everything is, I guess, red. I don't know. I don't know why it's red. I'm not going to read it, though. So, it's unread, actually. Yeah, the slurpers. And seriously, why are the staircases so close to each other? This is such a weird seed. Like, is this normal? Oh. 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 Ah. Ah. No. Stop. Time to drink potions. You stop it. You also stop it. Yeah. A lot of ah. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna hide in the corner. Come on, I know the AI is gonna be like, oh, I don't see you. That means I have to walk up to attack you, right? Really? Okay, I guess they designed them not to chase you. They just sit there and... Okay. You guys suck. Knock it off. potion. I don't need a full heal. Not sure the skeletons would move for you. Yeah, it turns out they don't. I thought they would. I thought, maybe it was in Diablo 2. They changed their AI. Maybe other types of monsters. That's possible. I know that we will find goat friends, and they're not going to be very friendly to us. And I know some of them have bows. Yeah, that could be it. Let's take a peek in here. See if there's any new friends. Ow. Well, on the plus side, we could stand out here and wait for all the other friends. And not worry about all the damn arrows. Any other new friends? Ow. 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 Jeez. These guys are mean. I really need some better armor. Leather armor is just not cutting it. I don't think a bow's gonna help me too much. The road we paved yesterday in PZ was hilarious. Game needs a method for making a path. I know! It's like, can we take, what is it? There's cement, right? Like, can we take cement and make, like, cement tiles? So, for anyone wondering, PZ is Project Zomboid, and, I've been playing it quite a bit at night with Satiated Guria, Frisky Gatto when he's on, Jay Johnson 134, and then I think there's some other people that occasionally pop in. But yeah, we paved, quote unquote paved. I don't know why I lifted my fingers and did the quote unquote thing gesture, because I don't have any motion capture for my avatar. And there's no puppetry in Second Life, so it wouldn't do that anyway. Anyway, quote unquote pave with wood a path, because we wanted to. Go settle down. Okay. But we had to use wood to do it. Just looking at the mods, there is a clean dirt mod that lets you wash the crap off walls and floors, and there is a make paths mod. We might have to test those and see if they're, like, functional in build 41. Ow! I didn't know these things exploded. Anyway. Yeah, we might have to look into something like that, because cleaning the crap off the walls is kind of bothering me, and the floors as well. Like, we kind of restructured things, and now it's like, now it really stands out, and it's kind of gross. If you look at that one wall that I have upstairs, I have a wall upstairs that I had to rebuild because of our shenanigans with the sledgehammer. And it just stands out like bright pink against the dull, dirty pink. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Can I? Oh, boy. I cannot move. I need to get out of here. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I hit too many buttons at once. I'm gonna die! I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I got eaten by goats. I did get goated. We're gonna have to do that all over again. I panicked so hard. I hit 1 and 2 at the same time. And I used both of the potions. At that point I was like, yep, I'm done. I'm done. Oh, goodness. Well, let's try that again, shall we? Alright, we're gonna go this way first. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna take these things out. We will handle the hallways, and then we will handle the rooms. It's kind of been a while since I did this. We're gonna try to be smart about it. I say try. So apparently the item drops are already predetermined when you roll the seed, which makes sense, because I think I remember seeing something about a tool-assisted speedrun. Basically, everything is already kind of predetermined based on the date that you roll things. So we're gonna come up here, and before we go in here, we're gonna save, and we're going to very patiently wait for our friends. Hi. New friends. Come say hi. No, stop that. You're being a jerk. Hello? You wanna come over here, guys? Hello? Come over here so I can hit you with my axe. Fine, look. I hate the sound of these bows. I really do. Okay. Did I get all your attention? Nope, I don't want to do 3 at a time. Did I get them all? Okay, I think I got them all. Nope, I didn't get them all. Run! No, run outside. Okay. Okay, that's a little better. Right? We're safe now? Quote unquote safe. Yeah, I gotta remember to save often. But ideally, not save in a situation that'll get me soft locked. Yeah, hi. You're late to the party! That's okay, I have a parting gift for you. It's an axe to the face. Oh, I don't like this area. There's gonna be an opening and it's gonna be a little bit difficult to manage. Oh, no, there are doors. Okay. Doors can wait. Clear the halls first. Okay. Just so that I have it, I'm gonna map up here. Oh, I need to go and get that Firebolt book. Alright. Oh, that goes further in that direction. Okay. Well, not really. It goes further in this direction a very short distance, and then that's it. Wait a minute. Up to town. Oh, okay. I didn't even need to use town portal before. I could have just done this. Look at this. Look how close these stairs are. That is so weird. Is that normal for single player? Like, I legitimately do not know. And I don't remember really playing single player that much, so I don't know if that was really a thing. I don't know, that's just so weird. I think you have to go up to town once to open the way. Oh, do we? Well, yeah, I can do that. Well, I'll do it after I handle this. This is closer. Okay. Whoop. Come on out, guys. Say hello to my big friend. That was a very cute pirouette that you did, Mr. Goat. It didn't save you. Stop hitting me with arrows! You too, stop it. Do I have any more little heals? No, I don't. Wait a minute, don't I have... Oh, scroll of healing. Screw it, why not? Oh, I had scrolls of phasing. I could have gotten that out. I could have gotten out of that mess from before. Well, too late now. I'll have to remember that for next time. I won't remember that for next time. Why is this open? Goats. That one is an exploding chest. I'm not touching it again. Hotkey phasing. How do I... I don't know how to hotkey. Like I don't know which keys are valid for hotkeys. Is it like the function keys? Oh. Well, it's not F1. Use belt item. Oh, F5, F6, F7, and F8. Okay. Yeah. So, I guess... Well, it ain't F5, because F5 is quick save. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. I rebalanced some of the keys, so like F5 is save and F8 is like quick save and quick load for F8. I'm not terribly concerned about it. That's fine. Okay, go up to town. There we go. Look, that's a cow. Open the magic cow level. Oh, fine.
Yep, that's a cow, all right.
There are other voice lines. But yeah, that was kind of what sparked the whole secret cow level back in the day.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Actually, hold on. I want to save real quick.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Sell the Morning Star. And repair. Oh, that butcher's figure just kind of got wrecked. Now, do we got anything good for armor? Just a bunch of cloth. Cool. Just like Griswold, you do know this is a warrior run, right? You don't need to be throwing all the robes at me. Book of Firebolt. You know what? I'm gonna go and put that in the stash. I'm not expecting to use it, but you never know.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Let's see. Put all the... No. I don't want to withdraw gold. I'll put all the magic stuff here. Yeah, where is the warrior armor at?
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun. If you want to know more about the history of our village, the storyteller Kane knows quite a bit about the past.
Hey, Kane. I need the lore of what I had for breakfast yesterday.
Hello, my friend. Stale. The witch, Adria, is an anomaly here in Tristram. She arrived shortly after the cathedral was desecrated, while most everyone else was fleeing. She had a small hut constructed at the edge of town, seemingly overnight, and has access to many strange and arcane artifacts and tomes of knowledge that even I have never seen before.
So that was pretty cool, Kane, but I didn't eat Adrian for breakfast yesterday. Don't take that out of context.
What ails you, my friend?
For the record, I had egg salad. And a protein milk, which please don't take that out of context either. You know, maybe I should just stop talking about food. No, I didn't want that. But you know what? Let's grab them so we can get them out of the way. You had a bagel? Ooh, what kind of bagel? Okay, let's go clear whatever this is going to be. I remember back in the day I used to go to Panera Bread and I used to get their cinnamon crunch bagels and get one of their sweet cream cheeses. It was so good. Plain one with cream cheese. Gotta love the cream cheese. With the creamy cheesy creamy cheese. Ah! You missed, but you also scared me. Stop that! It scared me.
And so, locked beyond the gateway of blood and past the hall of fire, valor awaits for the hero of light to awaken.
Okay, cool. bloodstone. What is this? Okay. Hang on. I guess I gotta do a thing. Is there a... Oh, there's a door over here, okay. Ow! That hurts. Oh, thank goodness. What are these little bloodstones? Oh. Okay. Something with a something. Yeah. I need more hit points, because I'm afraid. Yeah, I think I used them over on this little pedestal of blood, and if you look at the map, whenever I use one, it opens up a new area. So I'm guessing if I do that enough, something will happen. Door. Ow! I was looking for the door, you jerk. Thanks for helping me find it, I guess. Yeah, they're a bit mean. Okay, so if we look this next area. Oh. Don't. Nope. Oh boy. Okay, time to run. Go into the door. Come on. Really? Okay, fine. Jesus freaking Christ. They're like standing there. No, they could get through the door. They were just waiting for me.
May the spirit of Arcane protect me.
I have an identify scroll, so. Armor class 25, plus 10 to vitality, minus 3 damage from enemies, fastest hit recovery. Well, I was looking for armor. There it is. So yeah, my armor class goes from 51 to 63. Actually, that doesn't feel like much of an improvement, but you know what, it's fine. It looks nice. It's a bit of a visual upgrade. It looks like it's the second tier. It looks like it's the second tier stuff. Why are the doors closed? Yes, doorway fighting simulator, yes. Hello, Fallen Jin. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I should probably save. These demons had telekinesis and closed the door. Well, that was mean of them. Ooh, a broad axe. You learned how to burn CDs. Awesome. What kind of CDs are we burning? Oh, shoot. I almost can see a little Slurpee enemy. Eight to 20 damage plus 10 vitality, requires 50 strength, which I do not have as a baseline. I don't think it'll let me equip it. It does, but I can't use it. Yeah, so I gotta wait. I gotta wait another level. Mostly recordings of people talking. That's still pretty important to preserve. I got a bit of an archivist mentality, so I try to preserve stuff. I got like what I call the 20-year archive, which is like everything that I did from when I first got a computer, probably in 1996, up through like 20 years. And I have just a lot of backups that are not very well organized, but yeah, I back everything up. So conversations and people talking. Sometimes you just want to record stuff for posterity, and I didn't need to open that door. No, I didn't want to. Dang it. Oh yeah, I'm very, well, depending on your standard of old. I mean, orcs live a fairly long time, but the human shell that I'm stuck in is pretty old. Yeah, I'm in my mid-40s. So this is retro. This is stuff I grew up on, these games. Hello, goodbye. Okay. Hello. Okay, goodbye. Come on, skeleton. Learn how to navigate corners. Fine. I'll take care of your little friends. There. Scroll by phasing. Scroll identify. Always good to have. Oh, hello, goat people and Slurpee monster. Stop hitting me. This armor's supposed to protect me, darn it. We still got another area to explore. Okay. Hello? Ow. Was that it? How rude. So that is one of the things that I notice in terms of the creep factor of this particular era of games. Maybe just creep factor in general. You'll notice, like, the music, it has the low-pitched baby cry sound, which is intended to sort of, like, disturb you, which I'd say it does a pretty good job doing that. I need inventory. Alright, so phasing. Identify. Town portal. Okay. The thing is, I don't know if the damage on that is going to be better. Let's see. Because I can't use it, it's not even going to let me see.
Good day. How
Okay.
may I serve you?
Yeah, we'll put it in here for now. I should probably sell these, shouldn't I? Let's see, 56 charges, 46 charges. Yeah, I'll sell that. Yeah, it is creepy. I do not need mana potions at the moment. Let's see, Inferno. Inferno is kind of garbage. I will keep 2 phasing scrolls on hand. And then identify. Yeah. Trying to use WASD to move again. It's not how Diablo works.
What ails you, my friend?
My favorite retro
I
game?
sense a soul in search of answers.
I would say that I don't have one specific one, but there are a lot that I do enjoy. For the NES, I'm gonna say, just off the top of my head, Dragon Warrior 4 was one that I rented a lot. I wish that they hadn't sold it out from under me. I had like 2 or 3 save games with a lot of progress in them. But, you know, it's fine. I'm not bitter. Val, welcome in. And a wink and a heart to you too. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. No spellbooks. Okay, cool. I didn't want spellbooks anyway. But yeah, NES, I'll say probably Dragon Warrior 4. There are a lot of retro games for the NES that are a little bit more obscure that I really like. Kickmaster is one that I like to throw at various retro streamers to see if they've ever played it before. Usually...
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Usually, that recommendation goes pretty well. Let's see. Super Nintendo Chrono Trigger is obviously an easy classic. Final Fantasy VI as well. I also do have Secret of Mana. A bit of a buggy mess, but I love it all the same for its multiplayer. I kind of fell out of purchasing consoles after that for a while, so I don't have quite as broad a retro library, I guess you could say. Like, the Nintendo 64 is what my sister bought, and Ocarina of Time is the game that I played a lot there. Mostly it was my friend's. I borrowed his Nintendo 64 and I would play that. And then when my sister got a Nintendo 64, because I got her into playing Harvest Moon, and then she wanted the Harvest Moon for the Nintendo 64. GameCube I kind of missed out on, so I don't really have any favorite there. But yeah, there's a lot of PC retro games that I played as well. Most of which you'll probably see me play on here at some point. I am planning on playing Daggerfall Unity after Diablo, with mods, because orcs. We gotta have our protagonist be an orc. Okay, this is all junk. Oh, I can sell the leather
Oh,
armor.
what can I do for you?
I don't know why I repaired it. Yeah, that's all that comes to mind. Final Fantasy 1, I do have fond memories of it. I do a lot of Final Fantasy. I have done a lot of Final Fantasy 1 randomizer. That's always fun. Yours is probably Final Fantasy 2. You also did love Tank Wars for the Nintendo 64. Nice. Yeah. So Final Fantasy 6 was Final Fantasy 3 when I got it, and I'm guessing that you mean like Final Fantasy 4 or Final Fantasy 2 when it came out for the Super Nintendo. Because I'm assuming you don't mean Final Fantasy 2 for the 8-bit Nintendo. It's very rare for that one to be anybody's particular favorite. But, you know, if it is yours, all power to you. Yeah, they definitely tried some interesting things with that one. That is one I have not finished, I don't think. Oh, hello. Yeah, die. I guess you could say Morrowind. Would you say well, yeah, Morrowind I would say is considered retro at this point, if Oblivion is considered retro. So that was definitely a highly formative retro game for me. Daggerfall kind of got me into the Elder Scrolls, although I only ever played the Daggerfall demo. There was a demo I got from a gaming magazine or a PC magazine, I can't remember. And it had what's called the Bettany demo. It was just Bettany Island, and that's it. That's all it was.
Beyond the Hall of Heroes lies the Chamber of Bone. Eternal death awaits any who would seek to steal the treasures secured within this room. So speaks the Lord of Terror, and so it is written.
Well, clearly we have to go there next. Hello, I see you there. Come say hi. Oh. Stop it with the arrows already. Oh, you're a lot of fun. You're a lot of fun that I don't want to deal with right now. Oh, I think they got smart. Might be goats. Yeah, those are bows with goats. I mean, goats with bows. You're gonna be annoying, and you're gonna make me chase you all over the place. So kind as to stand still for a minute so I can pound you. Fine, you jerks. All right, you goofy little yahoos. Now it's a game of hide and seek. Come and find me. I'm over here. Hee 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 hee. Nope. Oh. Yeah, so I can pound them. With my axe. That's what you do with axes. Oh, great axe. I don't need the regular one. Do I have identified? I do. Great axe of Vim. 12 to 30 plus 15 to vitality requires 80 strength. Cool. Clearly the game has been expecting that I was using strength a lot more. It also seems to be heavily throwing axes at me. Okay. I can pick up what you're putting down, game. This is fine. You want me to be the big, beefy warrior swinging the axe? You guys need to cool it. There. Stop exploding on me. Very rude chest. Oh, hi. Oh, there's nothing else in this room. Okay, cool. It's just a corner. Wait, hold on. Nothing else in this room. Just a corner. Okay. Peekaboo. Okay. Not the response that I was hoping for. A dagger. What am I gonna do with that? Oh boy. Zappy bats. My favorite. They're not my favorite. But I want them to feel good. Okay. There. Oh, hello. A goat shrine which is disabled because it's random. And it could be good, but it could be bad. So, the quality of life feature I've enabled will not allow me to use it. Goats. Look, here. Can I use this? 20 mag. Okay, could you? Thanks. That is okay. Yeah, look how short that is. Yeah, that's not useful. I'm not sure how to pronounce that name. It looks like a bit of random letters there, but thank you for the follow. Remember there was a shrine in multiplayer that affected other players' stats negatively? Oh, why does it sound familiar? Oh, more zappy bats. Hold on. Okay, could you not zap me quite so hard? Thanks. Ah! Look, could you all... Well, this is gonna be fun. Haha, I got you. No, come back. Come back to the door. No, come back. No, stop that. Come out. There. No, stop it. Hold still. Stop merrily jaunting away. Come on, guys. Come outside. Don't you prance at me. Hey, I leveled up. Great. Let's put that into strength so that I can use a broad axe. Yeah, it's, I wonder if that goat shrine is there to make you accidentally click on it while tackling those stupid goats. I think what I'm going to do is see whether or not that broad axe is going to be any good. Actually, since we're on this side of town, I'll go and get a quick restore from Adrian before, or Adria, before we grab the stash.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Anything good? Mana shield, if, you know, I was a sorcerer. That would actually be useful. Hey, Frisky Gato, welcome in. I do have an exclamation point lurk command if you do want to do that, but yeah, welcome in. Enjoy the lurk. I hope that you are doing well. Yeah, we're just chilling with a little bit of Diablo.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Just gotta level up, and we're gonna find out. Hang on. Oh, it's right there, dummy. I was like, what happened to it? Alright. I can throw all these potions in here. I don't know why I'm saving them. I really don't. Throw my money in there. And then... okay. So, 12 to 32. 15 to 27. So it's a lower minimum damage, but... I'm sorry, a higher minimum damage, lower maximum damage. Rearrange my cushion here. I do get an extra 20 hit points out of the deal, so maybe I will try it, and we'll see what happens. I will repair the cleaver, though.
What can I do for you?
Because I'm sure it needs it. We'll go ahead and repair this as well. God, 1,300 to repair that Great Axe of Vim. We'll wait until we can actually wield it first, thanks. I'm glad you're doing well, Frisky. I'm glad to hear that.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Alright, so we will put you away. We'll store you for later, because we don't have anywhere near what we need to equip that. This can get sold. I'm gonna hold on to this in here. I don't expect this axe to break. It's got a good 50 durability, so... this one's 51 magic to read. That ain't happening for a while. I don't know if it happens ever. I think my maximum is 50. That was found in the catacombs, yes. The Broad Axe of Zest and then the Great Axe of Vim both were in the catacombs. which, a little bit of a surprise. It seems a little bit early to be getting a great axe. 80, yeah, 80 is quite a requirement, so that seems like it's a really, really unusual luck for that one. There's a lot of things about the game that is a little unusual luck-wise.
Well, what can I do for you?
We'll just sell this regular broadaxe. Hey, Kane.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. A book that speaks of a chamber of human bones? Well, a chamber of bone is mentioned in certain archaic writings that I studied in the libraries of the East. These tomes inferred that when the lords of the underworld desired to protect great treasures, they would create domains where those who died in the attempt to steal that treasure would be forever bound to defend it. A twisted, but strangely fitting end.
Is it fitting? I don't know if I would call that fitting. I think that's just kind of mean. It's like, ah ha ha, you didn't steal my stuff. Now your skeleton will protect it forever and keep other people from stealing it. It's just gonna get so jam-packed with a bunch of bones then...
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I don't know. Yeah, let's get rid of this long staff of Inferno. That's just garbage. Inferno is not very useful as a warrior. Mainly because of the slow cast rate. A sorcerer would have a little bit better luck, but there's probably better spells you could be using. Like, I don't know, Firebolt? Fireball? Where are we on the map? What were we doing? Oh, yeah. Goat shenanigans. Let's go this way. Ooh, a shrine. Y'all are being mean. Look, I just want to introduce you all to my new axe. Stop merely prancing away from me. I think I need to work on dexterity a bit, because I miss a lot. We're not gonna deal with that. Yeah, you come out of there. You hold still. There we go. Now that's a lot of skeletons. Did I miss one over here? I did. I missed one over here, too. So much more quieter. More quieter is good grammars. I don't know what I'm going to do with that blade. Probably just sell it. We'll see. Anyway. Creepy Shrine. I don't remember what Creepy Shrine does. We're going to save first. Orcish grammar. Well, I haven't really figured out the rules for that for a constructed language. Okay. So let's see. Strength is bolstered by heavenly faith. So I lost a vitality, and I gained 2 strength. Okay, it's fine. It's a net positive. I'll get the vitality back when I level up. So, not a big deal. Ow. What? Oh. Isometric perspective is fun. It likes to hide things from you. It's like bastard bonds. I just realized I'm playing 2 isometric games in a row. Let's see. Where do I want to go? Let's actually save. And then we'll go ahead and continue. Hello, little zappy bat. You thought it was intentional? No. No, I just, oops. I just sometimes don't have, I just sometimes have trouble with words. I'm a little tired, so I'm not particularly eloquent tonight. Oh, more you guys. You know what? Hold on. There. Now you can't escape. I keep thinking this is a lever. It's just a rock. Hello. No. Okay, fine. Annoying skeleton. And I found the Chamber of Bone. Okay, cool. We'll go there in a minute. I want to kind of finish exploring this level before I do that. Enough with that nonsense. Stop prancing away from me. I think that clears the lot. Oh, not quite. Everything except for the beginning. Okay, hang on. It's gonna be a slightly easier, but probably not easier way to do this. And I do want to kind of, like, clear my inventory and restock on potions, because I don't know what to expect out of the Chamber of Bone once I get there.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
You don't have a book of healing, do you?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Book of Mana Shield, okay, nope. I was hoping to get a Book of Healing at some point. I don't imagine it's going to do me a whole lot of good, though. I seem to recall it mostly being ineffective. Like, it was kind of helpful, but it's just a lot more effective for me to just town portal out.
Well, what can I do for you? Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
A heavy blade. Extra damage. Cool.
Well, what can I do for you?
What ails you, my friend?
Oh wait, I want potions.
What ails you, my friend?
Actually,
What ails you, my friend?
give me one more.
Good day. How may I serve you?
That should do. Apparently, I did not go and visit the Eerie Shrine. Haha! I've got you trapped now! Okay. Eerie Shrine. Knowledge and wisdom at the cost of self. +2 magic? +1 magic? At the cost of self. What did I lose? I do not know. I wasn't watching closely enough. Does anybody know what I actually lost? I wasn't paying close enough attention. I think I gained a magic, though. Yeah, no worries. It's not the end of the world. Oh, look. There's this... Why are they so close together? Eh, well, that's fine. Oh, a chest. Ooh, another chest. Ooh, why? You lose a... Did I lose a spell level? Town Portal is still level 2. Yeah, that's the only spell I have, so yeah, it wasn't spells. Tab 1 spellbook. I mean, I've never had anything in there, I don't think. Town Portal is on the second tab. So I don't know. I guess I just got it. Unless I had learned something else and just totally forgot. Which is entirely possible. I don't remember learning 2 spells. Did I learn another spell? I don't remember. I'll have to look over the VOD. If anybody happens to remember, that would be great, but I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, let's go up to the Chamber of Bone. Hello, everyone. We are here for a good boning. You guys aren't bones. You are. Yeah, they are a bunch of boneheads, which we separate from their bodies. Oh, I see you there. Hello. Just to be on the safe side. Oh, okay. Well. I don't think I can do anything to them. You went into the wall. Why am I standing in amongst them? That is silly. Before I hit a skull lever, maybe I should figure out. So this says that there's a way to go through there, but there's not. I can't, hang on. It's an upside down cross that's on fire? Is that what I'm seeing? That's just silly. Don't go too close to the fire. A burning effigy. You missed! Yes. Hail satin. It is a luxurious cloth. Although perhaps not as good as silk. So hail silk. Where'd you come from? Oh, door. Okay. Well, hang on. Lightning? I want to cast lightning. Oops. Lightning bolt! Oh, okay, that sucked. Ooh, okay. Bunch of random magic items. Wait, is this kind of going to be it? Oh wait, there's a literal chamber of bone there. Hang on though. Let's go do this one. Did that make a door somewhere? Oh, it did, right there. Funny place to put it, but okay. A secret chamber. Oh, hi. Dang it. Where'd you go? There you are. Oops. Yeah, another great axe. So that's a little, that's fun. Scroll of Inferno, less fun. I am going to teleport out. Before we proceed further. Get all this stuff identified. Maybe one with a +2 hit. That would be nice. I'm not going to be able to use it until I have 80 strength, though, so...
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Have anything new yet? Book of Healing. Here we go. Yeah, okay, hold that thought.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Now, if I remember correctly, there's a slight problem with these. So, we'll get the first one. Okay. So this requires 33. It heals 31 to 143, which is not terrible. Okay. But here's where I think the problem is. Let me actually save first. Oh, it does require less. Okay, that's nice. 33 to 155. I wonder if they changed that. Because I distinctly remember getting a level of healing and it wanting more mana, and then I was not able to cast it anymore. So, and I had magic maxed out, so I couldn't gain any more mana unless I had an item. But hey, it's mostly a full heal if I need it. But honestly, a town portal is going to be a little bit more effective. You never know, though. Alright, let's go see what these things, what they do. It is an option, and I do like having options. Not all the options are good options, but I do like having them. Okay, and I got a bunch of stuff for you to look at.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Mace of Structure, high durability. Well, you're wanting plus to hit. There you go. It's a silver great axe with 18% to hit. Amber broadaxe, resist all 20%. Meh. Falchion of the Bat steals mana. Quarterstaff of Brilliance, if I need magic. And a Dagger of Radiance for light. Cool.
Good day. How may I serve you?
I'm going to inexplicably put the quarterstaff that doesn't have any spells attached to it. I wonder. Plus 14. 34. Or 36.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Huh. Now I can use telekinesis.
Good day. How may I serve you?
We'll figure out which one I want out of these later. As for all this other stuff, though... The Amber broadaxe, Mace of Structure, Falchion of the Bat, Dagger of Radiance, yeah, all that can go.
Well, what can I do for you?
Resist all is valuable, but not on an axe.
What ails you, my friend?
Oops. That's the kind of thing I would prefer to have on jewelry.
day. How may I serve you?
Well, what can I do for you?
Yeah, I haven't found anything yet. That does seem to be one of the things about the first Diablo game, is that it sort of doles out in magic items in a different way compared to later games. Alright. Now that we're back down here, let's enter. Hi. Could you actually Why are you swinging off to the side? Look at this. I had to zoom in because for some reason my aiming was just going all over the place. Yeah, there it goes again. For some reason I was going off to the side. Oh, the sounds went wonky? Is it, it's a tiny bit staticky? Okay, hang on. Hang on. So this happened last time, so I'm currently using the app audio again. What probably happened is the OBS messed up, so give me just one moment. I need to fix something. Go to here. Turn you off, turn you on. Turn studio mode off. Okay. So, is it no longer staticky now that I've fiddled around with stuff? The game audio should be back to normal now. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to stop using the app mode. Or the app capture. Come on, Mr. Hidden Guy. Come say hi. There we go. So yeah, I tried that again. Oh, hold on. Thought I was done. I tried that again. It seemed to work for a while, considering how long it took before you mentioned it was staticky. But yeah, it looks like I'm not going to be able to use that, which makes me sad. Yeah, it was okay for a while. Yeah, and that's the thing. There's no predicting when it happens. I could try it, see what happens in other games. Don't go walking away from me, you jerk. What was I doing? Restore my 1 vitality. And then pump it into strength. I do need to get dexterity up at some point, though. Alright. So yeah, I have it back on the general audio output. Hello, I see you. Where are the little squares? I bet the squares are going to be something fun. In big air quotes, fun. So let's save first. Arcane knowledge gained? What? I can now cast Guardian? Well, okay. I can cast Guardian if I have 50 mana. Yeah, that was cute. A little Guardian appeared. Little Guardian dragon. Except that that's the only time we're gonna see it because I don't have 50 mana. So I guess if you want to call that a treasure, I got the treasure. Yeah, the quest is considered done, so I guess I got the treasure. Well, that was fun. They're gonna make me go all the way over. Yeah, saw that. I gotta go back up to town anyway. Since I know I'm gonna have a staff to sell. It's nice seeing all these quests that you never got to do. Yeah. I don't think I really ever did them myself, so it's kind of nice to see them. Multiplayer was where it was at.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, plus 9 to magic when I've got the one that gives plus 14. I don't know if I'm keeping charged bolt. We'll find out.
What ails you, my friend?
Good day. How may I serve you?
Let's see. Yeah, that's plus 14, so this plus 9 is no good. 44 charges of charged bolt, which I don't actually have. So we'll hold on to it, just in case. I mean, we've got a lightning staff here, so I don't know how useful any of that'll be. But this long staff of the mine ain't very useful, so it can go. Ooh, a scroll of mana shield. Well, I'll have a tiny little bit of extra boosting there. And then I won't be able to cast a town portal in emergency to get me out. I guess I'll hold on to it. Okay, I need to find all the Inferno scrolls that I know are in here. Like you. And you. And you. And you.
Well, what can I do for you?
Oh, we should probably repair our stuff, shouldn't we? Maybe I'm misremembering the healing spell. Maybe it was just that I couldn't I couldn't learn any more of it because it wanted more magic that I could ever get.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Yeah, that should be good. Any goodies? See, I like the graphic for the warrior staff. It looks kind of like a glaive. It even does healing. That is pricey. Back and down into the depths. I want to see what's in the bookcase. Ow. I didn't get out of the way in time on that one. Let's come over here. A cloak. That's gonna be useless. Did I get them all? Do a lot of damage. Okay, getting in a little over my head here. Little zappy beasts. Yeah, just the bookcase. Okay. Book of Lightning. Sure, we'll learn it. I can use it 4 times to do 2 to 17 damage. That sounds like a terrible idea. Yeah, yippee! More of these zappy things. Wait, no. Stop it! Holy bolt. It hasn't been identified. Okay, well.
I can see what you see not. Vision milky, then eyes rot. When you turn, they will be gone, whispering their hidden song. Then you see what cannot be. Shadows move where light should be. Out of darkness, out of mind, cast down into the halls of the blind.
Well, that sounds pleasant. Oh gosh, there's so many! Where's the door? No, there's no doors. Okay, well. Oh, damn. A creepy shrine. What will it do? 56, 22, 35, 50. Strength is bolstered by heavenly faith. You know what? I think that what it does, I think it takes, if you have a level of Holy Bolt, it removes a level from that and then gives you strength. But since I don't have Holy Bolt, I just get more strength. I think. I could be mistaken. I'm not actually sure. But that is my educational guess based on fragments of memory without actually looking it up. So, more strength. I like how the one critter sort of ran into my mouse while I was trying to open the chest. So it's like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to knock your head off. I was trying to open the chest and I accidentally hit you with my axe. It's like, that sounds like a perfectly legitimate excuse for the court. Your Honor, I didn't mean to knock his head off with my axe. I was trying to open a box. Ooh, hello. What are you? Oh, optic amulet. That must have... Oh, I don't like you. Ooh, you hurt. Ooh, you hurt a lot. Dang. You're just wondering where the jewelry was? Well... Now we know. Certainly not as a random drop. But it has decided to give us something based on a quest. Oh, no, I'm trying to hit tab. Oh, you jerk. Where are you? Fine. Jerks. Oh, there's a door up here. Okay. I seem to recall... Was there something strange about... Ahem. Oh, juice, dude. You just ran into my axe. What are you doing? Don't you see me swinging here? It's dangerous to stand in front of me. What are you guys doing? I'm just standing here chopping the air. And you guys are just like, I'm gonna say hello to this guy, and then he's like, oh, my head, it fell off my body. That is a very bright yellow. Some of the monsters are like that, though. I don't mind terribly, though. It does make them easier to see. Hello. Damn, these things hit hard. Come on. I know there's somebody in there. Oops. Was that it for that? Yeah, that was it for that. I guess these are the halls of the blind? Oh, there is a door. Oh, I get it. You're probably... Ooh. You probably got like a 50-50 shot of like figuring out which of these two doors it is. But it's like, it doesn't matter because you can just open one, kill all the things that are in there, and then open the other one. So it's like, whatever. But a quality of life thing with DevilutionX is that it's got a little text thing, like over here, for this potion of mana. You can see what's on the floor without having to pixel hunt so badly. Let's get this identified.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Any goodies? A book of healing. Requires 24 magic. Let's see. So... Oh, see? Okay, so this is, I think this was the problem I ran into with the healing spell. As you level up, I guess it's doing a percentage of your health, and then the amount of mana it costs depends on how much health it's healing. So the more health you have, the more mana it needs. So eventually, I think the problem I ran into was I reached a point where I had so much health, it required more mana than I could ever get. So now it wants 32, I learn it, and now it wants 29, but when I level up, it's gonna want more mana. I think. We'll find out. We'll have to remember that. So it wants 29. We'll have to remember that. Was this... Yeah, that is something I need to identify as well. You love the way that the light rays come out of the witch's hut. I thought that was a really neat effect, too. It's a little bit more subtle with the villagers' houses, but you can see that it's here, too. Like, if you look here at, like, in Farnham's, you can kind of see here's like the shape of the door, and then you got the same sort of, you know, the light ray there, which is pretty neat.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
A Cloak of Vim. White Staff of Holy Bolt resists magic 20, 49 charges. And the Optic Amulet. Where'd you go? There you are. Plus 20 light radius, resist lightning plus 20. That'll be nice. Minus 1 damage from enemies and plus 5 to magic. So that'll be nice. Blizzard was crazy on the beautiful game graphics. Kinda, yeah. Like, even early on, back in, like, looking at it now, like, if you look at the thatched roof, it's pretty basic as far as, like, 3D texturing goes. But you can tell that they were trying to do a pretty good job in terms of crafting a specific look, a specific feel. You know, they had this is the beginnings of their attention to detail. They didn't have all the tools to make it look as epic as they do now. But that's just the evolution of games and game development. I mean, heck, back in the day, like, you know, we were working with NES era graphics. Blizzard worked on a Super Nintendo game. I don't remember the name of it. If anybody can remember it, feel free to put it in chat. But you were like some guy, and you could like hide. You could press like, you could push a button to like, no, not like Lost Vikings. So you had a gun. There were orcs. Blackthorn, thank you. Blizzard worked on Blackthorn. It was one of their earlier Super Nintendo games. There was a lot of detail in that too. Alas, I don't recall you being able to make orc friends, so it took a while before they helped to spark the evolution of orcs in general. The Warcraft series, and then also Elder Scrolls, are, I want to say, the two big influences that I've personally experienced in terms of making orcs a bit more mainstream. But yeah, lots of attention to detail evolving over time on the when it comes to Blizzard. Let's see. This cloak is not going to do me any good with 5 armor, and the Morning Star is just regular armors, or regular weapon.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
So we will go ahead and sell both of those. I don't know that I'm ever going to need to cast Holy Bolt.
Good day. How may I serve you?
But what the heck? Why not? Might have to play Blackthorn sometime. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What ails you, my friend?
4. Oops, I hit F1. Any fun
Hello,
stuff
my
out of you?
friend. Oh, Jillian is a fine woman, much adored for her high spirits and her quick laugh. She holds a special place in my heart. She stays on at the tavern to support her elderly grandmother, who is too sick to travel. I sometimes fear for her safety, but I know that any man in the village would rather die than see her harmed.
Alright. Well, now we've got a little bit of extra light. Let's see. Okay, I already did that, so this is where we go next. Haha, I'm resisting your lightning. Your lightning still hurts. Ow. It stings. Stop that. Hi. Oh, let's come over here, shall we? Did it regenerate? I saw a tick of health go back up on that thing. No, give me. Wait, yeah, I want to go this way. This looks like it ends. Yeah, it just dead ends, so that is mapped. Let's finish exploring this little spot first. Oh, hi. Okay. Well, I found the stairway down. Scroll of Inferno. I don't even want to pick it up. Annoying zappy things. Stop it. Yeah, what sort of goodies have we got in here? Come and walk into my whirling axe blade. Is that it? What is this? I don't know what this is. Just some weird looking racks. Oh well. Moving on. Oops, do not go down there yet. Ooh, a shrine. Yeah, they're empty. At least they looked empty. Hello? Anybody around this corner? What? What? I don't know why I'm thinking I can walk in all that pink stuff. It's solid ground. Well, that's that, I guess. Let's go see what the shrine will do. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. This is definitely one of those moments where being a sorcerer and being able to cast a fireball or something would be handy. Oh good, I leveled up. If I had one more mana, I could cast Guardian. Throw that in there. We're not going to. We're going to get swole. Don't let me out. Shoot. Now I'm in trouble. There we go. Okay. That's all done. Jeez. All right, let's see what this does. It was like Angry Hornets. It kind of was. All right, so we got 63, 22, 35, and 50. Okay, that didn't do shit. I don't know what that was supposed to do other than explode. Maybe if you know charged bolt, or not charged bolt, what is that? Nova. Maybe it gives you a Nova level if you know the spell? I don't know. Maybe mana refills? Maybe. It seems like a silly to have a shrine do that, though. That's why I looked at my spells. I figured, well, maybe it increased something? No. Nothing? Okay. Yeah. Would have been handy to hit that and when I had that room full of monsters, even though they would have probably resisted it. Let's see. We got that other door down there. What level are we? 16. Okay. I didn't want to open that yet. Oh well, it's fine. There's another door. I did want to open that one. I'm gonna wait to open you. What? What was... Did one of them set off a trap? Okay, Horn Demon, you gonna come say hi? That was a trap. One of them set off a trap somehow. Oh, one of them opened the door and the door was trapped. That's funny. That's great. I love it. It's like, do you enemies not remember setting that up? It's like, Bob, don't you remember at the demon meeting tonight, we said that we were going to trap this door, so don't touch it. There's another door for you to go through that isn't trapped. Huh? Never mind, Bob. Look, here's Bob's manager. We gotta talk to you about one of your employees. Oh, look, that one missed. Alright, I think we're done with all the explosions now. Wait, did I go through that? Yeah, I touched that one already. Okay. Now we can go downstairs. Oh, hello, book. You're probably important. I'll read you in a minute. I need to secure the room. Firewall, huh? Look, the stairs are so close to each other. Why? It's kind of like they want me to speedrun it or something. It is so strange. Ah! No, spitters! No, 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 no. I hate spitters. No. Yeah, the damage over time can be really messy. What? I'll talk to you in a minute. I haven't secured the area, and I don't know what to expect out of you. Ooh, I saved at a bad time. No, no, stand in the acid, stupid. It's not quite secured yet. Acid guard dogs, kinda. A bookcase. Ah, no. More? Fireball. I can't use this yet. I can't use this for a while. What was this other junk I grabbed? I don't need them all. There's that enchanted shrine down there. How much does a scroll of healing do? It does, it probably does as much as a healing spell. It's pretty decent. The only downside, it's basically, from what I've experienced, it's a full heal, but it does require a cast time, so a potion is going to be infinitely better. Stop exploding on me. Thought I saw movement. I knew I saw movement. Okay. I want to call the area secure enough.
Take heed and bear witness to the truths that lie herein, for they are the last legacy of the Horadrim. When the eternal conflict between the high heavens and the burning hells falls upon mortal soil, it is called the Sin War. Angels and demons walk amongst humanity, in disguise, fighting in secret, away from the prying eyes of mortals. Some daring, powerful mortals have even allied themselves with either side and helped to dictate the course of the Sin War.
Cool story, bro. Now, what's your story? Hello.
What? Why are you here? All these interruptions are enough to make one insane. Here, take this and leave me to my work. Trouble me no more.
Great, a book of elemental that I can't read. I'm gonna see what the townspeople have to say about him.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Oh, you don't got anything to say?
Though the heat of the sun is beyond measure, the mere flame of a candle is of greater danger. No energies, no matter how great, can be used without the proper focus. For many spells, ensorcelled staves may be charged with magical energies many times over. I have the ability to restore their power, but know that nothing is done without a price.
Oh, now we're finding them in the store. Okay. Yeah, I don't even remember what elemental does. Yeah, it's quite expensive.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
You miss it?
Well, what can I do for you?
Does nobody know who this mad person is?
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
It didn't return in Diablo 2.
What ails you, my friend?
Oh, hold on.
What ails you, my friend?
Oh wait, hold on.
What ails you, my friend?
Nope, no. I don't think the townsfolk knew who this guy is.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Well, 68 magic is going to take me a while to get to, so... I guess I can learn it. Oh, I have an identify scroll. Nice. I need 80 strength through those. Yeah, I got a ways to go for that.
Well, what can I do for you?
Well, I'm gonna poke all your stuff.
Your curiosity will be the death of you.
You're being annoying. Can you stop being annoying? God, you're annoying. Any other goodies? I thought I picked up. Do you regenerate? It's healing. Dang it. Yeah, he's healing because I can't frickin' hit him. I think I figured out a way to cheese it.
I'm sorry, did I break your concentration?
That was a pain in the ass, and all we got was a magical bow. Oh well, he's dead. That would have been nice if he had drop jewelry. Oop. But, oh, I stepped in the acid, that's why. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Around the corner. Oh, down here, that's why. I see you. Where are you? I can't see. There you are. Yeah, I definitely need some dexterity. I'm not hitting things. Even though my 2 hit says 103%, it's gotta be kind of a bullshit number. It's the only thing I can think of. Like, it's gotta be subtracted from some sort of defense on their side, which we can't see. Ooh, a scroll of town portal. Enchanted Shrine. 63, 22, 35, 50. Magic is not always what it seems to be. Okay, you probably did something to my spells then. You took a level out of healing and you put it into Firebolt. Thanks. Oh no, you took a level out of healing and raised everything a level. Okay. Sure, let's go with that. I would call that an overall net gain. Of course, now we've lost our ability to kind of check what healing does, so we'll have to remember that it costs 34 mana at level 2. 28 mana to cast Flash. Only 9 to cast Lightning. Ooh, look! I can cast Guardian! It only costs 48. So, handy, I guess? I don't know. Orc Vibes with the raid! Welcome in! It's good to see ya. How you doing tonight? How did everything go? I was watching Orc Vibes a little bit before I had to come up on stream. Let's give you a shout out here. So they were just starting some Avowed. So how did that go? Because I just got to see get things started. We were in that beginning cutscene, and then I had to scoot. Seems pretty cool. Probably going to do a few more streams of it. Nice. That is awesome to hear. Yeah, we had a wardrobe malfunction. Wink, wink. And then I had to scoot. First-person RPG, very snappy magic combat. I do like when the magic is snappy. So pretty good feeling. Pretty good first impression, yeah? Is that kind of what I'm getting from you? Yeah, if you guys aren't already doing so, be sure to give Orc Vibes a follow. He streams all sorts of fun stuff. He's an awesome orc. Be sure to give him some love. Although he's currently out of cookies. So he needs all the support that he can get. Because anybody without cookies, you know, it's one of those situations where we want them to have all the support that they need. Came full circle with a destroy costume spell at the end too. So somebody else pushed the button then. Whoop! No, stay away! Don't spit at me. I don't want my costume to be destroyed. Oh, they're getting me from behind. Okay. I see you there. Megabor? Or, Mishkabor? Is that how I would pronounce that? Oh no, I'm concerned. Ah! Okay, time to run. That's a lot of spit. Let's come over here. Let's save. And let's see how... Oh no. Did I cast it right? I don't think it's doing a good job. I think... Ah! No, no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. No, they are not happy. They are not happy, acid puppies. Ah. No, don't run away. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm gonna hide back over here. Oh, you're evasive, little buggers. You got a lot of hit points. Okay. I got one of them. No, 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 no. Run, run, run. Hello? Hello? Are you gone yet? Ah! Okay, time to run again. This is terrible. Oh my god, this is awful. They're like champion poison spitters. It's terrible. No. Oh my god. Okay. Well, just a brief respite from all that nonsense. Go get healing. Make sure none of my equipment melted off my body.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
It's like, speaking of the destroy costume option that you've got, those things were trying very hard to melt my armor from my body. I think, I think your destroy costume is a much better option. Orc vibes. It doesn't seem nearly as painful.
What ails you, my friend?
Yeah, I think yours is definitely the preferable option here.
What ails you, my friend?
Oh, wait. We got that bow that we gotta identify.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Alright. So we got a Savage short battle bow, 112% extra damage. which would be great if I was a rogue. Leather armor of the eagle, 29 hit points. Topaz helmet, resist all 15%. The armor on it is crap, but that I think is preferable. Gonna grab yourself a post-stream stack. No worries, Orc Vibes. I hope you have a delicious snack.
Whoa! What can
Even
I
if
do
it's
for
not
you?
cookies. But I hope you conjure the most delicious snack that you can in your kitchen. And enjoy your post-stream relaxation. Let's see. Let's repair this stuff, shall we? That took 6 points of durability damage. That's unfortunate. Broadaxe. I will go ahead and restore this as well. And these 2 items I think can be sold. We will keep the skull cap of the mind just in case we want to learn spells.
Good day. How may I serve you?
I don't think Mana Shield is going to help me right now. Does Griswold sell rings? I do not believe that he does, but I can check. I think if you want jewelry, you might have to go to Wirt. At least early on.
What can I do for you?
Helmet, this is basic items. Swords, helms, armor, yeah. So what I could do, I could just save Scum Wirt. We'll pay him a quick visit. We'll see what he's got, and see if it involves jewelry. So I know his is pretty random, and I don't know when his stock refreshes. What does acid resist? Your guess is as good as mine. It could be resist magic.
Psst, over here.
Leather armor of vigor. Which, no thanks. Now, does it change?
Over here.
It does not. Okay. So it's basically free for us to check. We don't have to pay him any money. Because we just save, we check, we reload. And the stock doesn't change. Yeah, leather armor. We are beyond the point where leather armor is useful. Oh, Wirt has all sorts of junk, if you check. That's why I don't check. That's why I don't go all the way over there. It's not worth it. Reppenwolf with the raid. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you all are doing well. Reppin, how are you doing? Let's give you a shout out here. What were you guys playing on? I think I saw Half-Life 2. Yeah, I saw you were doing Half-Life 2 with mods. How did that go? Wolf and Locke and everyone from the Ubu crew, welcome in. I hope you all are doing well. Yeah, I was a little surprised when I saw that in my inbox. Entropy Zero, really great mod. Really? What was it about? Was it like a new spin on the Half-Life story? Is it just completely different? I've not heard of Entropy Zero before. And for those of you who have not yet given Reppenwolf a follow, please do so. He is a good fellow. And he deserves some love as well. You play a civil protection unit. So you're the bad guy. Oh. It's a mod that lets you finally play the good guy. The good guy? Interesting. Why don't I walk up here to talk
I
to
sense
Adria?
a soul in search of answers.
Charged bolt. I'm not interested in charged bolt. Okay. So you get to play the quote-unquote bad guy. A civil protection unit. So, a civil protection unit from the Half-Life universe, or from, like, a different thing? You play as an agent of the Combine, so it's a fresh... Ah, that does sound interesting. I have not yet had a chance to finish the Half-Life 2 trilogy, because when I was playing it on my computer, I ran into some sort of problem. I think it kept crashing on me, and I couldn't get past a certain point. So I just kind of stopped playing. I'll have to give it another play at some point. Or I should say, I'll have to give it another try at some point. And see whether or not I can actually get through it. Ideally, it'll play nice.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
That was just for you, Locke. But that sounds like a very interesting mod indeed. I'm gonna grab a pen and actually write that down. Entropy 0. L2 mod. I'll have to give that a look later on. It's a classic cornerstone of PC games. Yeah, I'm kind of late to the Half-Life 2 party, unfortunately. I didn't get Orange Box for like a really long time. You're getting sleepy? No worries, Wolf. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep with lots of pleasant dreams. And we will catch you later. You take care. Oh my gosh, I just marked my... I had to take a pill. My watch tells me the temperature outside. Apparently it is 7 degrees Fahrenheit. It's a little chilly out there, so stay warm, guys. Let's see. So, Reppin' and crew, just so you know what we're kind of doing, we have a bunch of acid-spitting dogs that are attacking us. A whole pack. We're gonna save before we jump into that mess. And there's not as many now. I think I just have... Nope, there's this one. There was a whole lot a bit ago. There's a boss somewhere. Did I kill the boss? I might have killed the boss. This little glowing thing here might have been its body. Really, all I got out of that mess was a club? Oh, man, what a... Ah! All the acid. I hate it. Okay. I think it's clear. I think I got them. Nope. These aren't blue though, so these are just regular spitters. Oh, wait, this one's not. This one. No, don't walk in the acid. Yeah, fun times. Yeah, very, very nasty. I think it's gotten a little quiet. Gonna lurk while you head to sleep? No worries, Locke. I hope you also have a good night's sleep with lots of pleasant dreams, and we'll catch you later. You take care. And Reppin', of course, if you do need to get some after-stream care, snacks. Hold on. Yeah, get out of the acid. Snacks are the go-to post-stream care of the night, as Orc Vibes might be able to attest. So be sure to take care of yourself if you need to. Stay hydrated if you haven't had the chance, because I know how easy it is to forget to drink water. You know what? You know what? Yeah. No. Oh, okay. That turned out to be a terrible idea. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna have to find another mana potion, or I'm going to have to use the scroll if I want to go home. This is fine. Let's go ahead and... This is a slightly different acid. Why are they all the same monster? Why? There's so many of these spitting dog things, and it makes me sad. No! Stop! Oh no! No, 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 run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Okay. No, kill it. Did I get him? I'm sorry, I just see like a wall of acid being hurtled my way and I panic. Oh, and I don't have an exit. Why don't you kindly drop a mana potion? That would be great. Reasonable reaction. Yeah, probably. Oh look, a Scroll Town portal. Okay. Another Scroll Town portal. Okay. 8 Scroll of Phasing. Okay. Book of Flash. I can't use this yet. But I got plenty of ways to get out of here, so I guess I'll queue that up in case I need it. Oh look, a potion of mana. Wait. That's what I needed. I don't have to waste a scroll. Ah! Guy's standing around the corner, hiding from me. Gonna be lurking for a bit? No worries, Reppin'. I hope you have a good rest of the evening. Have a good night's sleep whenever you do head out, and I will catch you later. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Alright, is this enough mana? It is. Okay, good. More! Oh, just one. Just the one. Okay. Okay. Do I have any little heals? Yes. I wonder if the regular heal potions are just randomized. Hello? Okay, potion of mana, right? Might as well do that. An axe. Not ideal. We'll see what it does later. Wait, wasn't there... Yeah, nothing major. I'm not gonna worry about this stuff for right now. Let us go back this way. Yeah, got all that cleared. That sure was a great big compact mess of acidy terribleness. Everything was trying to melt my face. Ah! Okay, so on the plus side, they're running around all over the place, which gives them no line of sight.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Oh, that's a big sword. Well. No, 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 no. How many are there? Oh, I leveled up, thank goodness. No, I didn't want to open that. No. Can I close that? Okay, phew. Was that Duke Nukem?
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
There are some Duke Nukem vibes there, I guess. I'd have to look it up to see if it's the same voice actor, though. So I wanted to raise dexterity because I seem to be missing a lot. So we'll see how that helps. I've already been in that direction. Ooh, a full rejuvenation potion. Nice. Handy for an emergency. Let's actually put this into the emergency button. Thanks, game. Flame Wave. I don't remember that spell. Well, I can't use it right now anyway. I might need to go to town. My inventory's a little full. Where'd you guys come from? According to the voice actors page, it's not Duke Nukem, but Duke Nukem has the same voice actor as the Big Cat. As Big the Cat. You don't know how to process that. Big the Cat is from the Sonic series, correct?
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, from Sonic Adventure era. Okay. Yeah, that's not a game that I played. I've only got like a fragment of a memory of what Big the Cat sounds like. It's a firewall that shoots forward. Oh, okay. Well, that works. Not going to do me a whole lot of good. Big goofy voice acting. Where's Floggy?
Hello, my friend.
Yeah, that's...
Stay a while and listen.
That's kind of where my fragment of a memory is at. It's a big goofy voice. Longsword, club, and axe. Alright, what do we got? Soldiers, Longsword of the Moon. Our first... I nailed it? How did I nail it? So this is our first double affix. So 2 hit 20% plus 70% damage, so that's the soldier suffix, and then plus 4 to all attributes. This is actually not bad. In terms of damage, though, I don't think that's going to be better than my axe. Let's see, 18 to 30. You know what? The extra 2 hit. And the fact that I can use a shield with that, I think I'm gonna use the sword for a bit. I'll put the axe away just in case. I do believe I have less hit points though. Not by much though. Not by much.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Yeah, that's not a bad little sword. So we'll put that away for now. Axe of Vim, that can be sold. Resist Lightning Club, yeah, that's garbage. Let's put the book away. I probably can't learn these. Plus 14, plus 7. I gotta do something about my inventory situation. Portal. And phasing can go back over here. So I only really want 2 as an emergency exit. Mana shield. Flame wave. Oh, now I have the magic to actually cast that. Oh wait, now that I can use a sword and shield, I should probably equip a shield.
How may I serve you?
So we've got... Oh. I don't know if I want to use this. The minus 10 to vitality is minus 20 hit points. Let's not. High durability, that's lovely, but let's not. I don't want to lose 20 hit points. I'm already having a little bit of a difficult time surviving.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Let's go ahead and repair you. Go ahead and sell these. Do you have a shield? Look, he's got an amulet! Plus 14 to strength. But I've already got an amulet that I'm wearing. Oh no. Do I want this for 7,600 gold? You have a basic shield. You do not. Fantastic. He does not have a shield. This could be a problem. I might have to use that other shield anyway.
What ails you, my friend?
I do not need to restock on this.
Good day. How may I serve you?
No, I don't want to talk to you. We'll give it a try. If I struggle because of the lowered hit points, then we'll just have to swap it out. You know what we need, Orc Vibes? We need somebody to take all of the Duke Nukem lines and deliver them as Big the Cat and mod that into the Duke Nukem games. Just a thought. A terrible thought, perhaps. But a thought nonetheless. Alright. Yeah, hopefully I can find a shield that doesn't have a malice on it. I mean, there's something up here. What was it? A small shield? I don't think that this is going to be ideal, though. Yeah, this is an armor of value of 8 versus 18. So, yeah. We'll make do with what we got. Oh, that's it? We're done? Okay. Gay was like, you didn't have to go to town. Big the cat voice. Okay. I don't know if... I'm not a voice actor at all. So I don't even know if I could deliver that. I think I have to... Hold on. Alright. I'm gonna try. But first I gotta get to the mindset. So, where's Foggy? Mess with the best. You will die like the rest. I don't know. I'm probably not doing it right. How did I not open this? Oh, look, a full helm. That's magic. That might have been useful earlier. It was perfect? Okay. Plus 14 to vitality. Or plus 15% resist all. I'm going to keep the resist all. I will keep this helmet handy, though. It might offset the health that I just lost, but the resistance is going to be really important, I think. As we come down here into the caves.
It's hot down here.
Really? Ow. Oh, this is... Hold still. Stop prancing away so merrily. Did you hit the goat? No, you didn't hit the goat. Okay, never mind. Where are you? A little hard to find. Frost chargers in hot caves. Yeah. Fungal tomb, huh? Okay, it's a moldy book. So the shield certainly seems to be doing a pretty good job blocking stuff, at least. Read the book? Oh, can I?
That didn't do anything.
Okay, that didn't do anything.
I can't use this yet.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. I think the quest starter and the quest the quest goal is like right next to each other.
I can't use this yet.
Like that. Yet? I think we take this to Adria.
What do we have here? Interesting. It looks like a book of reagents. Keep your eyes open for a black mushroom. It should be fairly large and easy to identify. If you find it, bring it to me, won't you? It's a big black mushroom that I need. Now run off and get it for me so that I can use it for a special concoction that I am working on.
Yes, I need to talk to you for other reasons.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Thank you. Hang on.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
It's like, yeah, I just want to refill my mana. Alright, now that we got that taken care of. Did she take the book? She took the book, good.
Now that's one big mushroom.
That sound.
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
What is it? Wonder if anybody else has anything to say about this. It is in the quest, right? Yeah, black mushroom.
Well, what can I do for you? If Adria doesn't have one of these, you can bet that's a rare thing indeed. I can offer you no more help than that. But it sounds like a huge, gargantuan, swollen, bloated mushroom. Well, good hunting, I suppose.
Good job, Griswold. You know what adjectives are. You might have access to a thesaurus.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. The witch Adria seeks a black mushroom? I know as much about black mushrooms as I do about red herrings. Perhaps Pepin the healer could tell you more. But this is something that cannot be found in any of my stories or books.
Well, I had a book if you wanted to look at it, Kane, but Adria's got it now.
What ails you, my friend?
I like how he tells me to go talk to Pepin about this, and the topic isn't there. Was that an oversight, or like a bug, or I don't know.
Can't a fellow drink in peace? Ogden Mitz is a mean black mushroom, but I get sick if I drink that. Listen. Here's the secret. Moderation is the key.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun. Let me just say this. Both Garda and I would never, ever serve black mushrooms to our honored guests. If Adria wants some mushrooms in her stew, then that is her business. But I can't help you find any. Black mushrooms. Disgusting.
You know what I gotta say to that, Ogden?
Whoa.
Whoa, chill out, dude.
Good day. How may I serve you? I think Ogden might have some mushrooms in the storage cellar. Why don't you ask him?
I don't know. He got awfully defensive about it when I talked to him about it. Okay, Pepin, do you have anything to say now that I've talked to other people? Probably not, because it's not really how the flags in this game work. Yeah, he's got nothing for me. Oh well, this is fine. And I don't care what Wirt has to say about this mushroom. Probably something like, I bet I could sell it for tons of money! Hey, Adria, like, well, I got your mushroom, so, like, what you gonna do about it, huh?
Yes, this will be perfect for a brew that I am creating. By the way, the healer is looking for the brain of some demon or another so he can treat those who have been afflicted by their poisonous venom. I believe that he intends to make an elixir from it. If you help him find what he needs, please see if you can get a sample of the elixir for me.
Okay. Crimson quilted armor resists fire. Saber of bashing penetrates armor. Neither of those are going to be particularly helpful, especially with 1 to 8 damage. go ahead and sell those.
Well, what can I do for you?
Let's repair things. Boy, shields take a lot of damage, so I guess it's a good thing it has high durability.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Hold on to that for me for a while.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Now, perhaps Pepin has something to say?
What ails you, my friend?
Yes.
The witch told me that you were searching for the brain of a demon to assist me in creating my elixir. It should be of great value to the many who were injured by those foul beasts if I can just unlock the secrets I suspect that its alchemy holds. If you can remove the brain of a demon when you kill it, I would be grateful if you could bring it to me.
Okay. Odd request, but sure.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. The witch, Adria, seeks a...
Okay, we've already been here. I thought because Pepin had something new to say that maybe others would as well, but nope. We had to complete that segment in order to unlock Pepin's dialogue. Now we've got his dialogue. Now, if I only had a brain. No brains in there. Hey, little acid-spitting dog, can I have your brain? Thanks. Okay, guys, you can stop now.
Not enough mana.
Whoops. Well. Look. It's like my boots are squishy.
Excellent. This is just what I had in mind. I was able to finish the elixir without this, but it can't hurt to have this to study. Would you please carry this to the witch? I believe that she is expecting it.
Gotta love fetch quests. So one brain, how much could it cost? 10 gold? I guess it depends on the brain. So do you drink it or give it to her? You give it to her. Yeah, because I imagine I'll save it just in case. Yeah, you can't. I right-clicked on it and nothing happened.
What? Now you bring me that elixir from the healer? Oh, I was able to finish my brew without it. Why don't you just keep it?
Oh. And I believe that increased everything by 3. So, yay. Here, let me reload that, because I'm not 100% certain. 3... Was that 66?
What? Now you bring me that elixir from the healer? Oh, I was able to finish my brew without it. Why don't you just keep it?
Yeah, so that raises all of your attributes by 3 points.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
No happy books. Oh wait, hold on. I'm down a couple of hit points.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
And they start selling elixirs? I don't believe so, no. I believe you have to be a certain level before she will start selling elixirs. Or you have to have reached a certain level of the dungeon in order to unlock that. I'm not 100% sure how it looks. Or how it works. Words are hard. Anyway. Oh, I don't want to have heal ready. That's going to be much more efficient. Alright. Let's take care of these bow jerks. Oh look, up to town. Cool. Alright, we got that unlocked. And look, the stairs are so close to each other again! Must be the game version. Whoop. Uh-oh. Stop prancing away, you jerks! Ooh, an elixir of dexterity. So maybe we did unlock that, I'm not sure. Does anyone recall, is that random or ow, 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 ow? Is that random or is that just 1 point? I think it's just 1 point. You. I'm not chasing you, you jerk. Nope, you chased me. Could you stop? You know what, this is fine. I'll kill your friends right in front of you. Oh my god, you goat people. Stop doing the prancy bits all over the place. You're annoying me. We're just gonna... Yeah, the chasing is bad. It's like you gotta corner them. Alright. Where's the door? There's the door. Let's go get the money. Let's see. Yep, +1. Ow. Oh, gimme. Yeah, more dexterity elixirs would be nice, I agree. Oh, wait. Okay. Now that we've managed to clear roughly this area, just sort of randomly wander all over the place. Can I? Oh, look, more of you. Hang on. There. So many. I thought I was done with them after the last level, but yeah, there's... And it only... Oops, there's a chest. A ring! Our first ring! Oh, my own. My precious. I don't know what it does. I'm going to town. I'm going to find out. Kane. 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 I need to know what this ring does. Kane.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Ring of Precision, 19 to Dexterity. So we're at 136, that takes us to 145 for hit rate. I'll take it. Oh, now I have to go and talk to Adrian and get my magic replenished. This is fine.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Yeah, now I gotta start checking her shop just in case she does sell elixirs. Although that felt a little bit more like endgame. Maybe Pepin has elixir. Oh, that's right, he sells them too.
What can I do for you?
The Amulet of Power has not changed. Okay, so they're... I guess every level that you traverse.
What ails you, my friend?
Nope. No dice. Speaking of... See, that one's 36 mana. Wasn't it 34 before? Yeah, so you eventually reach a pile. Oh boy. Hi guys. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. You eventually reach a point where you can't really use healing magic anymore. You know, on the plus side, you don't got a whole lot of places to run. A ring! Gimme, gimme, gimme! Book the firebolt. Give me that before you melt it. I don't think... Oh, never mind. Had figured it out. There. It's like as eager as I am to get this one identified too, well, I am kind of running out of storage space, so we'll see what happens. You... Oh, I can't get there from here. Okay. No, I don't want to carry that. Come here, goat friend. Let me introduce you to my shiny sword. Why are you dropping your money in all the lava for? Thanks, game. Make me go the long way. It looks like there's some stocks or something up there. Oh, that's it? We're done? Okay. Well, that's cool. I can go to the next level. We'll grab a healing potion that appears to be cooking over by the side of the lava. Lava roasted healing potion. Ah, I wasn't done here. I wonder if any, yeah, you've no doubt heard about things like sun, I don't know, sun roasted tomatoes or sun dried tomatoes. What would lava roasted tomatoes taste like? Would they be good? Amulet. There's an amulet on the ground. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I might be stun locked. We're gonna go back upstairs for a sec. Great find. I just had to survive long enough to use it. Let's try that again, shall we? Can I? Thank you. Nope. Oh, these are champions. There's a boss. Run, 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 run. Oh no, 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 no. We're done. We're done. We're gonna come upstairs. We're gonna get this stuff identified. Then we'll figure out what to do about that mess.
Not enough mana.
Lava doesn't really emanate heat that well, but it's great at setting things on fire.
I sense a soul in search of answers. I sense a soul in search of answers.
It's a problem for another day. I mean, I'm gonna try and handle it before we wrap up. Like, I still got about 40 minutes before I usually wrap up stream. But yeah. How come I picked up this hard leather armor? I don't need this.
What can I do for you? Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Ring of Stability, faster hit recovery. Boy, do I need that. Amulet of Vigor, 19 Vitality. Problem is chasing, which takes taking up time. Yeah. Resists lightning, -1 damage from enemies, which is pretty important. 5 magic. We'll keep the amulet in our stash just as a, in case it turns out it's helpful.
Good day. How may I serve you?
I don't think this is needed. Let me check. Nope. Longsword of Maiming can go. Oops. I want to sell it, not drop it. I said it can go, but
Whoa, what can I do for you?
not like that. Oh wait, do you have anything special now that we've gotten
Whoa,
it
what can I do for you?
No. Is it, do I have to gain an experience level and then they get new inventory? Is that how that works? Oh, you know what I didn't do is I didn't stock up on heal potions. I should probably have done that. So that was my bad. Wait a minute, did I? I don't know if I saved before I went down, so I don't want to risk it.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Yes. The answer that I need is to the question, you got any acid-proof suits? So how many healing potions do you think we're gonna need? Pippin, I would like your healing potions.
What ails you, my friend?
How many? Yes.
What ails you, my friend?
I have 790 gold left. Any spell scrolls to use? Technically, yes, but I'm not very good at casting them. I could try casting Guardian again. Stone Curse isn't going to be particularly useful against a whole
Good
group
day. How may I serve
of
you?
stuff. Not Town Portal. Well, actually, yes, Town Portal. Maybe a firewall scroll? I should have some firewall. Actually, I've got a staff of firewall. Not too many charges on it, but between that and these scrolls... We'll start with that. The only problem is that they do kind of scatter a bit, so I'm not sure if they're going to hang around. But we'll see what happens. Worst comes to worst, we just reload. Let's see. Oh, that level came at such an appropriate time. I'm not hearing any death happening, though. Could you stop spitting at me, please? Oh, hi. I really don't need you and your nonsense right now. Are they chasing me in a circle? They're over here. I know they are. Really? That's not where I was aiming. Did I get him? God damn it. Magic is hard.
I don't have a spell ready.
Oh, it's out of charges. Well, we got some of them. Let's see. Nice. So that didn't go quite as I had hoped. Wonder how much it costs to restore this.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
855 to restore the charges. That's not terrible.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
How much damage does it do? It doesn't say. It doesn't say. Fantastic. Thanks, game. Oh wait, I know where I can look. 14 to 16 damage. And I assume that that is per tick? Adria's voice sounded familiar, looked her up. She played Nancy Drew and Rouge the Bat from Sonic. Yeah, the voice acting industry, there's a lot of people that get around. In the best of ways. They're spitting lava. Did I get him? I think I got him.
Too much baggage.
Really? A long staff of Inferno? That's what I get? I don't think this is worth it. Yeah, the group is taken care of. I don't have to worry about them coming after me anymore.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Oh look, it's a flaming staff of Inferno. Fire hit damage is improved by 1 to 10. I don't know that that's going to be helpful, but I guess I'll put it away for now. Yeah, yippee.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Here, you can take this staff and stick it in here. While I'm here faffing around with this, use my learning aids and add those to my spell inventory. They're not going to do a whole lot of damage, but, you know. 45 to 85 at 16 mana. Yeah, I'm going to be better off sticking with spell staves, I think. Okay. If we're quite finished with that nonsense... Oh, look. More nonsense. Could you not? Hold on! Hold on. I need you guys to go away. Stop it. Oh, Kane. Kane. I have a funny ring I need you to identify.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Ring of engagement? What? -2 damage from enemies. Attacker takes 1 to 3 damage. Armor class 5 penetrates target's armor. Well, now I feel bad. One of those demons must have proposed to one of those other demons, and I just killed them. I just killed somebody's fiancé. I'm sorry, Mr. and or Mrs. Demon. I've slain your fiancé. To be fair, they had it coming. They were zapping me in the ass with their lightning bolts. Was it that red guy? I don't know. It might have been. Well, mine now. I don't know that I need it yet. I kinda need the dexterity, and I kinda need the faster hit recovery, to be honest. I'll tell you what, let's do this, and I can always swap that back in as needed. Alright. And that's something. I don't believe that unique items drop in multiplayer. So this is like finding unique rings like this, or just unique anything, is kind of random and rare.
I sense a soul in search of answers. I sense a soul in search of answers.
What you sense is a soul in search of mana. Because I'm too cheap to use the potions that I've got sitting in my stash. Either way, now that we're a homewrecker, oh no, you are bosses. Oh boy. They're not too happy with me. Look, I'm sorry I broke up the wedding party. They do regenerate. But you know, I should probably heal. Goodness. Well, that was a party. A flail. A scroll of teleport. Hey, I'm sure that'll be handy. Another flail. Did I pick the first one up? I did. Oh, hi! The flare was that boss and the red guys are the flayed ones? Oh yeah, you know what? That's true. Good observation. That's kind of funny. Oh, you... Oh. Hello. Could you not? Ow. More of you. Jeez. Hey, a crown.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh my gosh. The stun lock is... Oh, elixir of strength. Oh, I can't use teleport. Well, I guess I'll be putting that away.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, hold that thought. Topaz Crown of the Stars.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, I kind of doubt it. Blade of Bashing, Short Battle Bow of Fire, Flail of Precision, and Flail of the Moon. Which, flails are one-handed, as I recall, but this has soldiers. So, yeah, it's gonna get sold.
Well, what can I do for you?
Ring of Stability might be needed, though. Alright.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Put this down here so I know what it does, or where it is, and things and stuff, yeah. Grab 2 more heals.
What ails you, my friend?
I can't cast that here.
I wasn't trying to. I just don't know how to push buttons. Okay. I'll just hold on to this for the moment. Scroll of Inferno, I don't freaking need that. I don't think there's anything up here. I think we got this section cleared. Alright. There's a chest hiding with the monies. Stop looking at me like that. Not my fault the barrel was explosive. I don't need that. Well, we can see if the large shield is any good, I guess. Finish making sure there's nothing around here. That seems to be it for there. Anything up here before I take care of that nonsense? Gotta get those hidden barrels. There could be elixirs in them. That's true. You never know what's inside. It could be a surprise. Okay, I believe... Nope, not quite clear yet. Okay. And that clears this one. No, 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 you stupid. At least nothing jumped on me as soon as I got in there. So there's that. All right.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
We shall see. The other entrance was crazy, a little lava filled. But yeah, the one that we on the level we were just at, yeah, that was a little nuts. That was a little too much excitement, a little too much action.
Hello, my friend. Stay a
Almost
while and
stun locked. I
listen.
was kind of stun locked for a little bit there. Resist magic 34%, interesting. Pearl Crown of Brilliance, resist magic 23%, and then plus 13 to magic. Interesting. I think that's going to replace the hat that we got up here. And hey, it's a double affix. That's nice.
Good day. How may I serve you?
So let's see. Yeah, this is plus 7. This is plus 13. If I need to resist magic for some reason, I've got a couple of things to help me with that. But that can go in there, and I'm going to just put this in here for now. Gotta bounce and head to bed. Yeah, we're about to, I think, wrap up stream here. But I hope you have a good night's sleep with lots of pleasant dreams. And thank you so much for the raid and for trusting me with your community. And we'll catch you later. You take care. You like crowns because they have no requirement to equip? Yeah, that is very nice. A short sword of power does be 0 good. Let's start. I'll keep one of those. Well, no, I've got a rejuvenation potion if I really get into trouble. Eh. I don't know. I'll figure out something to do with all this blue juice at some point. Let's see. Town portal. Town portal. Inferno. Healing, phasing. I don't even know if the phasing is going to help me in an emergency. I will keep 1. We'll do one of those numbers for now.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Amulet of Power again. Oh, it looks like it just bumped things up a little bit. Now we've got Great Sword of Structure, high durability. 201 durability, wow. That's great that there's a sword that's just not gonna break, but yeah, I don't need that. Alright. I think that's gonna do it for tonight. Let us see who is on. If there's anybody that we can raid. That was fun. Let's see. Let's go and say hi to Wolfmaster 10. And I should probably, like, load or preload. Oh, I can't raid Wolfmaster. Okay. Well, I guess we'll raid somebody else. Who will we raid? Oh. Ness Cardinality is playing Deja Vu. That is interesting. Will he let me raid? Ness Cardinality. Okay. Let's go say hello to Ness Cardinality. He usually does some Dragon Warrior Randomizer. He does some speed runs. And at the moment, it looks like he's playing a little bit of Deja Vu. So we'll go and say hi to him. See how his Deja Vu is going. See if it's an instance where it's happened again for the first time or something. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, as we wrap up, I want to thank you all first and foremost for coming along with me on this journey and keeping me company. Thank you, Orc Vibes and Reppin' Wolf, for the raids. And I just want to remind all of you that you matter, you are important, you are cherished, and you are missed when you're not around. You deserve to be you. You can conquer the challenges that come your way. Have courage, be strong, and until next time, take care. Bye for now. And Grin, if you ever get a chance to listen, that is also for you.